folks, internet friends, players of all variety, welcome on in, welcome on back. We're starting again, Gabriel Night 2. We spent some time on him last night, a couple of hours. Kind of feels like we did almost nothing in that time period. But, well, we got to know our new Gabriel Knight. We got to explore one street on Munich, which is cool. Very awesome. Very exciting to see that we can go from one dead end to the next in this place. But it's cool that it's all FMV, gently, retextured to look a little more natural, I guess. All of the digital photograph or whatever that went into here. Very cool. Very difficult so far, in that we really haven't found much that we could do. We've got an idea that we are going to be up against werewolves. And we even found some werewolf hair and some werewolf tracks right outside of this farm where a young boy was killed by a werewolf. So that's kind of it. That's kind of most of what we did, was made a cement cast of a wolf paw print. And we found some red hair. And we wrote a letter to Grace. And that's kind of it.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Okay. Yeah, understanding is definitely a big issue we're having with Gabriel Knight 2. It is, again, really taking its time getting anywhere. We saw this lady before when we first entered this place.
She almost seems to be watching me.
Which is cool.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Cool. I don't know what we might do with those, but they're there. And then here we get more shop faces, watches, and clocks.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
The exciting worlds of watches and clocks and timekeeping devices of all sort.
Cuckoo clocks. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Right. We'll go buy a cuckoo clock later when we get the urge. And then, there was one more cool thing. Where is it? What? Oh, there. Oh, man. Yeah. Do you see this? Oh, man. We were lucky we found that. That's a bit of a pixel hunt.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
I like that it's coming from below. That's cool. Versus these guys. So that's cool. We can't buy sausage, even though we definitely need sausage.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
That's alright. All we want is white sausages. That's fine. We won't buy them.
I'm not much in the mood for white sausage at the moment.
We need to buy those so that we can go to the zoo and get some wolves up close to the fence so we can steal their hair, compare their hair to the hair we found. Maybe we need to go click on those wolves more. Yeah, that's up to a different kind of wolves. Our lawyers. We can talk to our lawyer, but that's probably the most thorough we've been, is talking to the lawyer and doing everything with the lawyer we could. Using every item on the lawyer. They're very boring. And Gabriel will say, oh, maybe this lawyer will help me discover a werewolf. Maybe this lawyer will help me find what I can do with this animal hair. Maybe this animal hair. Maybe this lawyer will help me find what I can do with this animal paw print. But we can't follow up on that. Gabriel just suggests it, and then done. Okay. Can we use this stuff? Nope. Can't use that stuff on that. Nope. There's 2 of them. Does everything change color? Yes. Okay. All right. Well, that's, good to know that we do use something on the wolves. That does mean something. That the icon changing color does mean something. But I kind of figured already that we would be using an item on these wolves. But first we have to get them close, right?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Yeah. That is the problem, right? Where can we get wolf hair? Did we miss anything? Do we miss some hair on the fence? Yeah, this is kind of where we're at in Gabriel Night 2. It's 26 points out of 679, and we are stuck.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
You sure could. How we get those wolves, I don't know.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of the few words I do know.
Right. Speaking of exit. So down is towards the subway or whatever. We can't go back up there.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of
We don't have a German dictionary. So Gabriel will never know what that means, I guess. We can't go back there. We just won't do it.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat. That must be... Looks like that path goes into the kennel. Looks like that path goes into the kennel. I don't think the public's allowed in there. I don't think the public's allowed in there.
Right, okay, so there's 3 different hotspots here. It says 3 different things. But, like, do we use one thing on one of those hotspots, or... I don't know. That's very strange to have 3 different hotspots for just this one path leading to the door. That's very odd. And I don't understand if that means that we should use... I mean, the interface is very simple, right? There's no verbs, it looks like. It's just fanny pack for items or click sword. And I guess I appreciate that.
Looks like that path goes into the kennel. That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the simplicity, but it's also like makes the game feel even more like I'm just got a limited number of tools and I'm just throwing them all. Oh man, hope I'm not getting sick. Yeah, so it feels like I've just got a very weird, limited number of tools here, and I don't know what I could be doing. Okay, down left goes back here. Down right. These are the only exits. Just down. Okay, so we're not missing any exits here, right? Because we kept finding them in, Marion plots. So maybe there's more there? Man, this does feel like we're pixel hunting. I'm just kind of lost.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. That's it. Alright, maybe we should go back to the cop station. We only did that once.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Sure looks neat. I wish I could engage with it more.
Nothing of interest in there.
That's where we dumped out the old cement.
A metal pail. Don't think I need any more cement.
Yeah, we did all of that. Used that to gain the cast of the wolf foot. I don't know what we would need that bucket for again, if we were going to use it, or cement, anything like that. Don't know.
The Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice.
He prefers castles, I guess.
The Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste.
Alright, is that the only exit? Up there, back into the room. Can't actually go up there on the ladder.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Can't sit down here. Can't exit down left, but we can't go right. Okay. Yeah, down is back the way we came. That's a new screen, and this is also a new screen, actually.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
Okay.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
Yeah, not much else, right? I don't know what else we would use here. Oh, magic? Okay. Down here, though. I mean, this is all... Feels like it's all the same, but this is a different area, right?
These woods go back a ways. These woods go... These woods... These woods... These woods... Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
Do we have to compare? No. This is where we found the hair. I don't think there's anything else here.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter. Something's... 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 Something... Something's... Something... Something... Something's been here.
Yep, okay. We got all of that then. What the hell? Oh, the TikToks of doom here. Over and over. We got the keys. We know how to take the U-Bahn. Check ourselves out. What else can we do in the mirror? Compare hair? No? Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh, I clicked on the door. Okay. Probably no luck clicking on Gabriel anyway. The phone. Can I do anything with the phone?
I could call Ubergrab, but I'd rather just go over there. I don't need to call Gracie.
Okay. Okay, can't call our publishers or anything. Can we call ourselves? No. Okay, well, we got a notepad. What are we gonna do with the notepad? Can we use the notepad for anything? That looks kind of like it's highlighted, but turns out to be nothing.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. China. China. Our homie. China. 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 China.
We can go into our bag and there's nothing in there. Ah! Are we supposed to put something back?
I don't need anything. I don't need anything else right now.
What would we put back? No. Help us, Jesus.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
I mean, he could be the hint system. That would be funny. We click on Jesus and he gives us hints about where to go and stuff. What items we haven't used. Where there's still things to solve.
I take it that Huber's a Catholic.
Is Jesus a werewolf? Not in this timeline. Can we do magic on Jesus? No. Do we even have a typewriter? Oh, I thought we could maybe finish our working on our manuscript. Oh my god. Why do you start your game like this? What have we fucking done wrong?
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want to give the poor girl a heart attack.
Oh, it's the newspaper.
I can't.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to the cop shop.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
That's right. So what are we missing? What are we missing? Did we miss an exit somewhere and there's a whole nother screen that we haven't gone to? I would buy that. Do we miss a pixel hunt? That's most likely. We missed a pixel hunt somewhere. Do we just haven't used the right item on the right thing? Seems less likely, but who knows? We've used like every item on her, and we've used like every item on the lawyer. Oh god. Alright, well, let's try this one more time, and then maybe we'll start cheating. Yeah, Ubergrau.
Ubergrau, Hoffman, and Schnell. My family lawyers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can't interact with anything on his desk. He's got some dentist art up on the wall. Can't do that. Only thing is exit me and him.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. I don't have anything else to say right now. Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Okay, I guess I clicked exit there. Oh. Come on. Gabriel, nothing.
You might know someone who can help me out. I'll have to ask him about it.
But you won't.
He might know someone who can help me out. I'll have to ask him about it. He might know someone who can help me out. I'll have to ask him about it. He might know someone who can help me out. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Is it a bug? Like, really? Like, what? Is it a bug that he's doing that? I don't get it.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why.
I mean, that's everything, right?
I don't have anything else to say right now. I don't think I want to show her that.
Alright, we've done this already. We've done this already. So we're doing it. Gabriel Knight, yes. Yes. Chapter 1. The farm. What should I do inside the farmhouse? Yes. I already did all of that. Yes. Can't do anything with the cement. Yes, we did that, though. Can't sketch the paw print. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Found the cement. Pour cement in there. Yes. Can't enter the forest. We spotted all of that, yes. Found the car keys. Yes. The zoo. I can't even see this guy. Thomas. Don't have a tape. Don't have any of this. Merriam plots. Can't find a mailbox. We did that. Found the post. Yes, we did that. Keep walking until we get to Dienerstrasse. Got it. Oh, is that everything in Merriam plots? Oh, I can't buy any sausage. The time isn't right. What does that mean? The time isn't right. I can't go inside the clock store. I don't want to go there yet. Cop's shop. They won't let me in. You'll always get thrown out. They won't even let me in to do that right now, so whatever. What the fuck do I do at the zoo? Thomas, where is Thomas? We don't notice where this character is at all. Is that the fucking issue? There's a character? There should be a character that we can see that we can't see right now. But where? Where?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. If I could get some wolf hair, I could...
Where is wolf hair? Where is anyone? There's only these 3 screens in this whole place. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Do we have to keep looking at the wolves and randomly they'll be close enough or something?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Hey, El Coco, thank you so much. Happy New Year to you too. I've still got 7 hours and 18 minutes. I've still got a little while to go over here. But Happy New Year. Merry everything to you. Hopefully it's all going fantastic over there. You know, we're ending the year with complaints about Gabriel Knight again. Just because something should be happening and it's not, and I don't know what's going wrong. We're done with hints, and we just got to go through a straight walkthrough to figure out what step we missed here. But yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the well-wishing. Yeah. Hopefully 2025 is a rad one. We're already battening down our hatches here. Preparing for whatever. It's gonna be a wild ride on this side of the pond. But, yeah. Alright. We're hard cheating. We're hard cheating. Gabriel Knight, you just kicked my butt too hard. And nothing has happened. Walk through. The Sierra chest. Okay, what are they up to? Oh, alright. Scroll all the way down the bottom and a walkthrough. That's what I wanted. Okay, open Gabriel's bag and get his contents. The wallet, the dagger, and letters. I got that. Read the letter. Yes. Read the letter from Grace. Write a letter back. Read the newspaper. Read note. Get car keys. Walk towards the log. Paw print. Yes. Go to tool shed. Cement. Yes. Use cement on paw print. Yes. Pick up paw print. Go beyond tree log towards the ends of the woods. Look in the grass and find some wolf hair. Go to the cop station. Watch the cutscene. We did all that. Okay. Here we go. Read the board at the wolf exhibit. Click on the exhibit and try to lure a wolf twice? What?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Wait, we did that already. He goes like, here, wolf, here, wolf.
Canis lupus lupus, European wolf. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Did we bug out? Did we actually bug out?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Because it's true. I do remember when we clicked on one of the wolves, we did have a little cutscene where we went like, come here, wolf. Come here, wolf. Come on, wolf. Come over here, wolf. And did we just screw it up somehow? And the second, there were supposed to be two of those, two cutscenes. Scroll up. Click on exhibit and try to lure a wolf twice. And then someone else will show up? The fuck? He just appeared. What? Oh no. Oh no, he just appeared. Oh no. What happened? Oh no, this bodes so terribly. This is an oracle of terrible pain and mischief. What is going on? Why did you just appear now? Oh no. Is this game buggy as hell? And irritatingly designed? We're in for a bumpy ride, I guess. We're in for a hell of a flight.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes.
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
wolves. They are lazy during the day.
Oh.
Wolves are lazy during the day. Okay.
So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, a Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman. Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks.
Cool.
These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
Okay. At least we've got notes on Dr. Klingman now. We'll go check out him.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
How did wolves get out? Sure.
So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy. It shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way. Maybe a rock. I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Oh. Fired.
Fired.
Fired. Okay. What do you think about the wolves killing people?
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did.
Okay, they were young, playful wolves that escaped. Got it.
What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark. Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right? Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
Weirdo. Okay. All right. Aha. Oh. So we were waiting for an NPC to show up. That was where our entire stopping point was. Ugh. Ugh. That feels bad.
A flight of dragons!
Oh, it's Michael McKean.
Come and see.
Hello, Cat Crasher and friends.
A flight of dragons!
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
All right, that's not actually Michael McKean. It looks kind of like him, though. That's funny. And, of course, we're Gabriel Knight on the right with the hair. Although he's kind of got some hair. We've got plenty, like all the guys in this have got some crazy hair, I guess. Excellent. Well, welcome on in, Cat Crasher and friends. How you all doing? Let me, oh, don't look. We're not cheating. You're cheating. There we go. Cat Crasher. Give a shout out there to you, my friend. Thank you for stopping on in. It is not Michael McKean, unfortunately. That would be fun. That would be funny. Given that the star power of the first Gabriel night, it would be rad if we had a little bit of that in this one too. We got Kay Cooter. If you wanted to see Dockmaster Velasco or Griswold Good Soup, if you want to see what he looks like, he was in the opening of this. Fantastic voice actor who's been in everything. Oh, excellent. Well, what have you been playing? What have you been up to, Cat Crasher? You doing cool stuff? You getting your last little bits of December in? That's what we're doing here. We're getting the FMV Gabriel night going on right now. And that's going to lead into other goofy FMV kind of stuff for all of January. We're going to see how that goes. We're going to compare some of the old 90s FMV to a bit more modern FMV, even some post-pandemic FMV. See what that is like. See how the genre has changed, if at all, since the 90s. And that'll be fun. And in the meanwhile, we've got Gabriel Night 2, which has been troublesome, pretty crunchy here so far. So it turns out what we were missing was the random appearance of an NPC. We spent, I don't know how long last night, an hour going over the same old stuff over and over again because we didn't know we were waiting for a random NPC. Oh, Guitar Hero on Wii. All right. Mario Kart. Is there any good Flintstones game? Is there any good Flintstones game out there? I know there have been a few because of the weird revival that they kind of had in like 1992 or something. That was very tail end of the 80s trying to make the 50s nostalgia gigantic. Super Star Wars. Okay, I don't remember which of the Star Wars are I can't tell them apart, the Super Star Warses. But they're all really hard, if I recall, but super cool to look at. Great graphics, fun flipping around with a lightsaber kind of stuff. That was awesome. The SNES one isn't the Flintstones, the SNES Flintstones. Is that what you're talking about? Super unfair. I believe it. Yeah. The Flintstones is I don't think there's a good Flintstones game out there, right? They're just the most empty kind of cash grab kind of thing because who the fuck is a Flintstones video game for? The Flintstones is from the frickin' 50s and 60s, so you're playing in the nostalgic angle for adults, but it's a kiddie kind of premise. They all try to make it super family friendly, the movies and whatnot that came out. So they'd never like land anywhere. You know, the jokes and the humor are all pretty like, where are we going? So the video games have the same like, who is this for? Is it a goofy platformer for kids or? I don't know. Yeah, it looks great. I believe it. A lot of, or at least a few of the licensed games can pull that off. Look good. They've got cool concept, I'm sure. Is that the one where it's looks like John Goodman? That Fred actually looks like John Goodman instead of the cartoon? Because they might look really nice, but It is. Okay, so that one's probably the best looking one too. I think the NES one at least has like really like feels like it has good fidelity to the cartoon. I think that's the one where the duck animation is just the head disappears, like it's ducking down into the shirt. That's kind of fun. That's very cartoony. But yeah, licensed cartoon games, man. They were a thing. All right, well, here's Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. So hopefully everything else. I mean, you also played like Yoshi's Island, you said, and Mario Kart. So you played better stuff too. So your day wasn't all down that road. I don't know. I've heard people say weird stuff about Yoshi's Islands in the past decade or so, but I remember it being very innovative. Every level is different kind of thing. So I don't know if like I haven't played it in forever. I don't know if it's like controls are shitty or something, or it just feels lame now for whatever reason, but certainly back in the day it was pretty stellar graphics wise, and it has, every level is different, which is like that old Mario aesthetic where there's new shit just around every corner, which is really cool. Only one level has the Hammer Brothers suit or something, that kind of weirdness. I like that. Oh, and the SNES Flintstones, when Fred wants to duck, he just totally like goes face down, ass up. All right. Okay. Which one are you gonna put your head down and really focus the stream on? Is that the Flintstones or Yoshi's Island, or which one are you gonna get into? Yoshi. Okay, all right. Much recommend that instead of the Flintstones. That's for sure. But yeah, Yoshi's Island does have a lot of variety to offer. That's for sure. I remember it being pretty cool. Yeah, probably, it's not short or anything either. Like, it's a pretty meaty game, especially if you want to like 100% it or whatnot. I know that there are like, spoilers, hard levels in there that get like I never beat because they were just absurd difficulty, which is kind of fun. Yes, and I'm also bad at the game too. I've never been super exceptional at video games, and I'm sure I'm even worse now. So it could be a while if you wanna really dig into that game. It could last you a good long while. That's cool though. Not a whole lot of Super Nintendo games have that kind of depth. Yeah, I feel that. Much the same. I'm not exceptionally good at any category of game. Yeah. All right.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
All right. And skulls or whatever? Is that a mask?
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
For sure, man. Yeah, thanks for coming over and saying hi. Whatever you gotta do, you gotta go do. We'll check you when you check you, whether it's now or later. Much respect. Thank you for the raid again. Good to know you had a delightful, varied stream.
Yeah, doctor's coat.
Okay.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Is that a wolf?
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Oh, is this like a dude getting eaten by wolves? Is that what that is? Like that's a wolf, and that's a wolf, and there's his arm, there's a head.
Looks like office equipment back there.
Oh, we can't look at his degrees.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks.
Is it Darth
You
Vader?
don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
Okay. Can we... Oh. That's what this picture is. What the hell? Is that just a straight wolf man? Or is this almost like a pig nose right there? What is going on in that?
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions.
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating.
So we can call him Hair Doctor from now on? You should call us Hair Doctor. Look at our hair. Okay. What else?
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no.
Those
Fortunately,
fools.
I have found others who do.
So, those fools back at the academy thought he was crazy. Thought he was insane. But he's found other people willing to listen to his ideas about the purity of nature. Excellent. All right, well, he's a fun character. This is just... I don't even know. Is it like a... I can't tell if it's a real-life picture that just didn't survive digitization, or if this is like actually some kind of makeup and prosthetic to put a person inside a wolf outfit. I can't tell. Yeah, let's listen to him talk about the purity of nature.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that.
Yep, okay. Guess that's that.
Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
2 months and it's still headline news in the newspaper. Oh, I guess if they're still killing people.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most.
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
I wonder if that's true. I wonder if there are any wolves in the Alps anymore.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose. How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. "I am death," the wolf says. "Are you ready to go?" And the victim, by its actions, says, "Yes, I am ready," or "No, you will not take me now."
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Okay. I haven't ever heard of that, but that's an interesting way to think of it. Domesticated animals cannot speak the language of death. I can't wait to read your upcoming book about this, Professor. Okay. We done everything?
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Okay. No other exits. All right, well, let's go try to buy some sausage now, right?
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
It's a good thing we got all of that from him at the end there. He didn't need a line. He was just all that face acting when Gabriel was leaving. Oh, yeah. Cool, man. Cool. So hopefully you had a fantastic stream. Man, this game, we'll see if this breaks me again, but this has been pretty funky. Okay, can we do anything with you now?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
No. Can't do anything with them, I guess. But we'll try now. Now that we know we can't get any more access to the wolves. Yeah, that's cool, man. December's been really fun. December's been really cool to meet everybody else and to raid and get raided by everybody. It's been pretty rad, man. It's been a fun experience, and I can't wait until Mados or whatever the next one is. Yeah. Okay, right. Can we do this now?
I don't think she speaks much English.
Okay. But what about wallet, sausage?
I'm not much in the mood for white sausage at the moment. I really think I'll have to pass on that. I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Okay, alright, we didn't figure it out yet.
Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy.
But we won't buy it.
Hackfleisch. I'm not much in the mood for...
Oh yeah, it's the new year over there. Awesome. Cool. Cool. So you got to see all the fireworks and everything, and you kept on streaming. Awesome. Awesome. So you've had quite an evening, I guess. Yeah, Gabriel's still vegetarian this playthrough. He won't get the idea that maybe wolves would eat this meat, and that's how we would get them to come over to us.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. Blood.
Okay. That was literally...
Blood, sausage,
Yeah.
head, cheese, pork innards.
Why do they make this so hard? Why does the game make this so hard? I just want to buy sausage.
I'm not much in the mood.
Okay, so that was not it. Whatever we were supposed to do, we are not done doing it until we can actually use the sausage to get wolves over, and then compare hair that way. This is awful. This is like... It's so plain, right? This puzzle is so right in front of us. This has got to be what happens. And the game is like, no, denied, denied, denied. Can't let you do it. Gabriel doesn't want to do the right thing. You always focus on getting Christmas gifts and stuff ready. Once you start thinking about New Year's, everyone else has already made plans. Yeah, well, it's... New Year's is whatever. New Year's is, you know, if you gotta go out and party, you gotta go out and do it. Go have fun. But it's not, you know, it's not the most exciting party of the year, that's for sure. It's just kind of, you know, if you got a chance to hang out with friends, you probably already did it anyway for Christmas stuff, right? New Year's, very extraneous holiday. We should move it to some time where that has fewer holidays or something, right? Like, I don't know. Is there any holiday in March or something? Make it March 1st. Make it April 1st again, right? It used to be April 1st. Okay, you guys.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Yeah, let's get some of that wolf hair. Can't use wolf hair on it. Oh.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Extraneous? Yeah, man. Cool. Happy to learn you a new word there. Yeah, extraneous. Super unnecessary. Too much.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from...
Okay. Is this dude gonna appear again? Do we have to just wait for the dude to appear? Oh, here's the new wolf.
If I could get some...
Is this guy and this guy, are they the same thing? No, not quite. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe this is the same animation, just different camera angle. That's funny. You like English? Oh, man. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. English is certainly, it's got many different ways you can use it. However you want to use it. It's pretty bendy, pretty flexible for however you want to express yourself. That's for sure. I don't know how it is in any other language, but certainly in English. You can move shit around as you will to get some kind of point, which is fun.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare.
Get some wolf hair. Where is this guy? Should we talk to him again? Maybe he's here. That would be too easy, right?
Looks like that path goes into the kennel. Don't think I'd get too far on my own, though.
Do we just wait? Do we just wait? Is that what happened? We just waited and the other guy showed up? Anything? My guy? You gonna appear over here or what? Quick wolf. We alt-tabbed. And then he appeared. No. Oh my lord. So here's the problem, right? Like, how did we make that guy appear otherwise? Or the first time? Yeah. And it's just a neutral. Like, there's no, this Gabriel Knight doesn't have any flair. So Gabriel Knight, he's just, it's a wolf. I wonder if I can do something with its hair. It's sausage. I'm thinking about that sausage. Wonder if it's got bugs in it. You know, like, it's just, he's very flat. He's very flat, which is too bad. Coming from Tim Curry. Big shoes to fill, I guess.
Zoo administration.
How do we get to, is it here? Do we do this?
Canis lupus lupus. Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Okay, he still hasn't appeared.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
How do we make this guy appear again? This game seems like it's got some exceptionally bad ideas in it. I don't know. How is this guy ever gonna appear again? Yeah, go in. Cool. All right. Let's use items on this guy then. Maybe that's what we should have done.
I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's a little too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat. I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's a little too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's always fun to have you guys around. I love it. Love chatting with chat. I'm just trying to keep this as entertaining as I possibly can. I hope it's fun. I hope it's enjoyable. It is certainly abrasive to play. We'll get through it. What are we doing? What can we do like this? Oh, interesting.
It's huge. I wish it's huge. I wish I knew if it were normal or not.
Okay.
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it.
Okay. That's not helping, but cool. Oh, we can look at all of this stuff up close?
Nice of the Ubers to loan me their car.
Yeah,
Nice of the Ubers to loan me their car.
for sure it is. Okay. Wow. Look at the hair on that guy. Right. We already looked at all this. That's our lawyer. Guess we could read all of these again, but $1 stamp? Whoa. I didn't know we had a $1 stamp. Oh, right. Shop's getting better, and we're trying to sell it anyway. I remember that.
A Schottenjäger knife.
Yeah, Ritter Brew of Botria. Where they brew Ritter Brew beer, right?
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
We can't even open it.
My wallet.
We can't even open it. It's just a look at wallet. Oh, the manuscript. Terrible.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just...
Brilliant prose. Our notepad?
My notebook.
We don't do anything with it, though.
My notebook.
Very weird.
A little too tasteful, if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
Little too tasteful. Yeah, kind of boring. That's for sure.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Yep. Okay. All right. Use everything on this guy. No. No. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Oh. We're stuck again. We only moved forward because an NPC randomly appeared for us, and now we're stuck again? Ah. Oh. All right. All right. You have fun making food. Much respect. Oh man.
I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's a little too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves. Yeah, I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
Their doctor's coat. Looks like office equipment back there. Can't think of what else to ask him.
Me neither. All right, good to know. All right, so we definitely exhausted that guy. Definitely used everything there.
Looks like that path. I don't think that must be the end.
What is going on?
Canis lupus lupus. You're...
Okay, so maybe we'll wait a minute. Somehow we triggered the NPC Thomas to come here. That didn't work previously for whatever reasons. What happened? What made him appear that time and he didn't appear other times? Like, I for real think it might be that we just all tabbed out, and when we came back, he was there. I don't know. Could that have done a thing? Was it a bug and he appeared, or was it literally like we needed to do the exact sequence of look at this, click it
Canis
once,
lupus.
look out here, click wolves twice, something like that.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
And then back out and alt tab, and when we came back, he was there. What is going on? All right, I'm prepared to cheat again. All right, so we did all this. We interrogated Thomas. We went to Klingman and talked to him. Okay. Oh, splice the tape. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Why? I don't know. But let's do that because I'm not. We can't expect this game to give us a good direction about what to do next. That's for sure. Especially if whatever we're doing now is splicing tape for some reason. Said go here and splice tape, so.
My new tape recorder, a dual mount. My new tape.
We were supposed to do that here, I guess?
The Ubers haven't.
Nope, wrong. I don't want to see that. Okay, we got the tape recorder. Theoretically, there's a tape with something on it here. I don't see it. We can't scroll our inventory up and down, right? So there it is. There's the tape recorder. Go to magnifying lens. Look at, there's no tapes in it.
My new tape recorder.
What is going on?
My new.
Is it just this? There's tape recorder, right? This guy right here. Is that what we're supposed to be using? Okay. Kungman. Okay.
I have to load a tape first.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal division.
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating.
Hey, Dinam, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're well. Mary knew everything. Or soonish. Hopefully you're gonna have fun for that evening. I think we're just gonna be here. I've got the longest time though till a celebration, so I can almost look out my window though. I'm lucky to see the fireworks and stuff, so I don't need to go anywhere special for that. But hopefully you're doing good. Got some cool fireworks maybe in your future. What are we doing? I like... Oh, this game. Why are we splicing things together? I don't know that yet. What could we splice? What's the purpose of this? To freak out other people based on Dr. Klingman's words here? What are we... Alright, let's just listen again with an ear for how we're going to put this together, splice it together to make a different message.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society, here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Okay. So he thinks the purity of nature is animals all being like asshats and not apologizing for their asshat nature. All right, man. Good to see you again. We're just kind of going over the things. We found our tapes. And the walkthrough says the next step is to splice your tapes together. And I'm trying to figure out like how we would get there. How we as the players would understand that we're supposed to splice things together. And like what the purpose of that is. Because I don't even know why we're doing that. I can't figure this game out. This is rough. And I absolutely wonder if it's not bugged or something with this character who's supposed to be watching the wolves, Thomas.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Oh, gosh. Guess that's that.
Could we splice it together so he says, Thomas, show Gabriel the wolves?
Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it. How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most.
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose. How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Okay. All right. Well, that was everything again. Crazy guy. A lot of really legit research.
I need to pick a tape.
Load A. Do we do this with load B? And splice? Ah. Okay, interesting.
First things first, I need to address my audience.
Okay, cool. Thomas. Oh, interesting. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
This is literally what we want. How? Oh my god. This is everything we want. Mr. Thomas, show our wolves to Gabriel Knight. Why? Do we say Thomas? Hold on.
I think I'll need to voice some authority here.
Voice some authority. Right, okay, so Thomas, this is Herr Dr. Klingman. Does he say, I'm Dr. Klingman?
It's getting there, but the man is a bit uptight about formal address.
Okay. I'm Herr Dr. Klingman.
Close, but I need to work on the syntax.
Herr Dr. Klingman here.
Now it's time to shoot for the grand prize.
Okay. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. No hint? Does that mean we're done?
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we still owe that 100% to the walkthrough. But we did it. Oh, can we call now? Well, I guess we don't need to call if we got... No, don't go right back in. Don't go right back in. Don't... It's weird how the double-clicking to skip scenes works, or doesn't exactly. Okay, now we have to go make that invisible NPC reappear. Which was kind of our problem to begin with. That this utterly unknowable, incomprehensible character just is sometimes there. Oh yeah, man. Make it a merry one. Make it a merry new year too. I've got that much left. I've got that much left. Yeah. This is my 1 week of the year where I get smashed, and I'm like realizing why I only do this 1 week a year. 'Cause, oh, I've been so tired. Oh, so tired. All right, what do we do?
Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
Are we literally just standing here and hoping that a random NPC will walk in? Oh, is this the tape? Yeah. Did we run out of an item? How come we're one short now?
Gotta love it.
Oh my lord. All right. Yeah. That's all right. That's best. You go a while between inebriative periods. You get your sensitivity back too. It's always the best way to do it. So you don't have to keep chasing that high. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea as well. Month seems like a long time, but I don't know how that works, so sure. I mean, I'll be less tired and hopefully less than a week, a couple of days. Although now that I'm older, it does feel like I get hungover for days at a time. Jeez. Okay. Is he right here? Am I just an asshole? No. He's not just right there.
Zoo administration. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
How, like we just alt-tabbed and magically he appeared there, right? How do we get this guy to appear? Oh, yes. That's what I ask on every freaking stream. Am I the asshole here? What's going on? Are the people who made this just nuts? Are they stupid? Did they just break something? Is something broken here? Or did I miss something? Did I miss something obvious? Because there's so often in these games, you just missed that one pixel. You just missed that one conversation option. You just missed that one little thing. And that halts all forward progress until you click on the one frickin' thing. Ah! Where is this guy? Doesn't do anything.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
Okay. Gabriel Knight 2. Thomas not appearing. Thomas never shows up anymore. I became so stumped, but I needed a guide, but now I'm confused. The map in the game says I don't have to go back to the zoo. But I have to. I still haven't been inside the kennel, so I can't get there. Thomas never shows up anymore, and I don't know what I did. Oh. Alright. Maybe we were dumb. Alright. We saw that. Okay, so we went in and talked to this guy a second time, and he was there. He was in his office. Now we come back, and he's not here. So that feels very random as well. Oh, God. So all we needed to do was come back in here randomly, and he wouldn't be here, and we could, like, ransack his office or whatever. Oh, this is not how you make a great game, guys. You just touched a lot of stuff. What was that for? Aha, paper.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
Alright, oh, we did this. Oh, dude, steal the little giraffe doll in front of you. That looks cool. Alright, we did that. Klingman's receipt. Stephen Klingman. Oh, we can go to his house, huh? Oh, man. I don't know enough German. What is this stuff? Organization. I can't even read that.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Okay, are we supposed to do something with that?
It looks like a receipt. It looks like a receipt. There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Okay, well, can we use this on other pieces of paper we got? Okay. No, I guess.
Yeah, the doc.
Klingman's back there. Klingman's back there.
Oh, we're just ransacking his place while he's in his office? Okay.
A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that? A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that?
Okay. Okay. Tape on walkie-talkie. Aha! Oh, Jogshine is a hunting permit. Okay, thank you, Zergazel. Much appreciated.
Thomas? Thomas?
Yeah, Thomas here.
Herr Dr. Klingmann hier. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
This music is gonna make me crack up.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
Why? Oh, anyway.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers. This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen. Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe.
Oh, she only speaks
mal her.
German.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, how strange, she likes you.
I have a way with women.
Okay, we're standing around awkwardly. Ah, all right. Yes. Wow, this is cool. So we just reach under a wolf's mouth to grab this.
Is wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Sorry.
That wolf was on the outside of the glowing fence? What?
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What? There was a dog that was on the, or a wolf that was on the other side of a fence that was growling at us. So we ran to that side of the fence and he's gone? What? Wait, what happened there? I don't get it. Alright, so we petted one wolf and it was great. Was there another wolf inside the enclosure that got pissed off? But it was through a fence. I don't feel like thinking will make this game more comprehensible, honestly. Yes, we did some fun little explorations of the green screen out there. You think this Gabriel Knight looks like Chris Christopherson? Maybe he's got a sort of the pinched face kind of look, I guess. I don't know. He certainly looks like a model or something. Who just kind of doesn't know how to inflect anything and just sort of like makes pouty face all the time. Anyway. We got it. We got hair, right? Where's the hair? Wait. Oh, two hair. Okay, perfect.
Hair for Marguerite. It's gray.
Yeah, maybe the wolves were sectioned off from each other, if that makes sense. But then why are they so scared of a wolf behind the fence? I don't know. It was very confusing. How do we do this? Compare hair?
Hair for Marguerite. Just looks like reddish hair to me.
Okay, so we have two items that we want to compare. We've talked about how much we wanted to compare these. The idea is that we need to compare these to understand more about what's going on. How do we do that? Cannot use item on item. Do we like go put them on a table? Or maybe we need a microscope or something? I don't know. How do we compare hair? Why is everything hard? Can we go to the cops and requisition a microscope from them, from their evidence department or something?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
We can't go back in there. What do we do with the hair? Okay, well, we don't need to go back here anymore. That's nice. Okay. Wow. And we've got carbon on the back of this. Somehow we're gonna like... Do we put that between some books or something and put a blank piece of paper under it to see what is imprinted on that? Oh. This is incomprehensible. Eat the hair. Eat the hair. That is just as good a suggestion as anything else. Nope, we're going outside. That's what we're doing. Maybe now we'll eat the hair?
Hair from Mugger.
We can't pull it out. We can't compare it. We can't select any other items. Ugh. Do we go back to where we found the hair? Oh, okay. Yes. Rude to eat hair in someone else's house. You see, I don't pick up on these little European customs, I guess. Okay, we can't compare it this way. I would assume we would either put hair down and look at hair somewhere at a table. Mirror. Or we would use a microscope or some kind of instrument to look at it up close. But I don't think we've seen a microscope. Where else would we go? What the heck? I feel like this is like from a completely different universe, or like my brain is just completely empty. And I don't understand anything. This feels like the whole game is just on on such a different wavelength about how it's communicating things, what it's trying to tell you to do, and how you're supposed to see some path forward in all of this. Are we supposed to use the hair on this guy? Yeah? Maybe he's the werewolf? I mean, it's either that I just don't get anything, or there's just like nothing. There's just nothing, and they made the most bare bones kind of thing and forgot to tell you how to actually play it. I don't even know how to play this game, really.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Okay, do I even need sausages anymore? I guess we did something completely different with the wolves to get the hair. So why would we need sausage now, I guess?
I don't think I want to show her that. I don't think I want to show her that.
I'm sorry. Oh, no. I mean, either way is fine. You get the idea across. Yeah, no, I mean, I like looking at it. You know, I love the idea of what we're doing here, but I am really struggling to just play, right? To just play the game, to think. I don't understand what the game is trying to tell me to do, how it's trying to guide me to do much of anything, and it just kind of feels like a big open world, which is cool to look at, and it's cool to like tool around in, but it, you know, it feels very static and unchangeable, and like I'm not, you know, I'm not doing anything. I'm not moving it forward. I'm not playing the game. I'm just kind of present in a lobby or something while the game is happening or not happening very infrequently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do. Here, get tape recorder. Yeah, go to Klingman's go to Klingman's office, check coat pocket to get paper. Use splice tape on walkie-talkie. Look at tag pet wolf. Look at paper from Klingman's coat. Hold the paper in front of mirror. Okay. All right. No. All right. There is a puzzle I didn't get. I mean, sure. We could call that one on me, I guess. Yeah. I guess I remembered that this had an issue with it, right? That this had a puzzle to be solved, but we called it carbon.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Carbon, so I assumed that we would put something else on it and then transfer the carbon so it would flip over and read the right way. But we're not doing that. We're putting it against a mirror. All right, maybe that one was on me.
Kona glitch, a rich half jadlodge.
Extreme close up.
Dina Strasser.
Okay, maybe that one was on me, but I'm finding it really difficult to get through. And of course, it does go really slow. Wait, was that not a new place to go? Where was it even?
It looks like a...
He just read it out loud. I didn't see the location. Ah! Oh, you're looking at your VOD. You changed your settings on the retro tink. I don't know what retro tink is. Is that an emulator? Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've emulated games. I remember just trying to get the sound right was the worst. For the Super Nintendo, anyway. Like, trying to get the sound right was very, very time-consuming. And I don't know if they ever did it on the old C-SNES or whatever I was using. Okay, so theoretically, I mean, there's a place here that I'm going to. But it's just this, right? So maybe it'll be over here. A hunting store, I guess. Not these guys, though, right? No name, so I doubt it.
Maybe later.
This one doesn't even have a door we can click on, right? RetroChink is a 5X Pro upscaler. Play on real hardware. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Complicated. Yeah, hey, Happy New Year, Mathel. Welcome on in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing great. You're having a merry one so far. Doing the cool New Year kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. So you gotta keep messing with the upscaler to make sure that it looks good on your stream rather than just looking good on the old CRT, huh? Yeah, man, that's something that I would forget every time for sure. Okay. All right, nothing over here. I guess we're not doing the most thorough search, but. Okay. That was just the post office. That was people we can't talk to.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
It is this place. Okay. What is this music?
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Konaglitch Bay Richthofen Lodge, in it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
All right. Oh, yeah, you have to get the best setting for each console. Oh, you can do it automatically? Or make it easier. But yeah, that's something that I would forget every single time. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, that's good idle animation. Half yawn.
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place. Good day.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
Really? They kicked us right out, huh? We'll try take two. Sure. I mean, give me 1 second.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Okay. Actually, if you don't mind, you can link to it, but change the ending from dot whatever to just you writing out the word dot and then whatever. And then that will be easier to post a link. I don't know how to change my settings very easily. I have links blocked. I don't know how to do that the fast way. I'm sorry. I don't switch it around a lot. But if you just type in or copy paste the link and then, change the dot to the letters dots, D-O-T, that would probably be a faster way to get that across if you want to try. Yeah.
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
Hunt Club. Okay. So I guess it's true. They don't talk about Hunt Club, huh? Ah, okay, cool. So wait. So what is the first part? come that's not copying? What's the first part? Something.com. Oh, Discord. Uh-oh. Not quite. Yeah, yeah. So whatever's the first part before .com. Thanks, Jack. Didn't work anyway? Okay. Well, we'll try it again if you want, but I don't know how to make that work. Yeah, hold on. It's worth it, I guess. We'll take 1 second, see if I can figure out how to mess with my settings. What is it? Manage moderation settings? Let me do that over here. Oh man. So you have to find the setting now among all of the lists of settings. Link. Block hyperlinks. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bam. All right. Now try it. Now try it. Post something now with a link. Now's your chance, everybody. Post something right now with a link. And there we go. All right, yeah. Bang. Okay, cool. All right, so that's how you... Oh, nice. Got the whole lava lamp going on and everything. Like it. Got the... Is that Luke or Han or somebody? Right there? Cool. All right. All right. Time is up, everyone. Hyperlinks are blocked one more time. I figured out how to do that. Awesome. Oh, that guy's Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. Okay. Cool. And that's Buzz Lightyear, right? Huh. Buzz and Sam together again, I guess. Yes, I will go and ramble for as long as I care for it. Oh, God, I'm so back cracky from sleeping poorly. Cool. Cool setup. Oh, man. Should we play Star Wars games now? No. It's all fun. It was, you know, things aren't going so quickly in Gabriel Knight anyway. So that was cool. Cool and fun to see how other people do it. Sorry if I haven't checked out your stream anytime soon. Usually I'm you know, if I'm at the computer, I'm either streaming or raiding somebody. That's what I do on Twitch. So yeah. All right, we're back. What are we? Oh God, we can't even get in. There's another place where we got shut out of. Yeah, man, much fun checking out other people's stuff. Which is another place that we got kicked out of. Another place we can't go right now. Maybe we give him the blood sausages, right? Or we give him the white sausage. That's what he's really looking for. Some white sausage. We'll feed him that.
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place. Good day.
All right, get kicked out. All right, I don't know what that did. Again, we're at some weird stopping point. where I'm having trouble figuring out what to do next. Oh man, so it's a good thing this splice tape doesn't go away from our inventory, right? Yeah, this game is all about hair, right? This game is just all about hair doctors. So everybody's jealous of Gabe's hair. This freaking splice tape, but we're gonna use that again, right? That should be in our inventory forever now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we just did that yesterday. 35 hours. 35-hour point-and-click game. That's a little absurd. Yeah, that took forever. And now we're looking at another real slow-going Gabriel Knight game where I just can't get anything together. It's just so trashed me, this game. I'm just can't figure out at all what to do, what the next thing should be. Oh, it's rough. Yeah, it is intensely slow, you know, and I feel like I wonder if it's gonna have the same problem as the first one, where things are finally gonna pick up at day 7 of 10, and then it's gonna immediately go, okay, but now you get to go across the world to someplace completely unrelated, and, you know, kill all the forward momentum of the plot and stuff right there. Oh, it's already dead quiet. Man, it's just finally quiet now at my place, now that it's like 6:30. We've had people, like, I don't know what they're doing, renovating or something. I don't think you guys can hear it, but there's just been pounding like dong, 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 dong all day in my place. Okay, so there is a place that oh man, can we not even, oh yeah, we can go back in there, maybe. But how do we get in? I don't know.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Creepy. So we have to prove that we're like a hunter? Oh, well, we've got this sword, right? No, not you. This sword says, oh, Ritter, it says knight. It doesn't say Jaeger on it, right? Jaeger's hunter. So we can't prove that we're a hunter because we have a sword that says hunter on it. You haven't heard anything all day but fireworks? Yeah. It's been all renovation noises so far here. We got another 5.5 hours until the explosives start. Yeah, beat Gabriel Knight 1 already. There was drilling here yesterday for a couple hours. Oh God, yes. We've got. My place is all cement as well, so it's all like, you know, when people are dealing with cement, the drilling and the sanding noises and everything are just awful. Yeah, the last thing you saw was day 2 in Gabriel Knight 1. That was 900 years ago when we were playing through that. Okay, so I can't like use items though, right? When we're talking to the dude, right? We can't do this. Yeah, we can't use items. It's just conversation options with hair, eyebrows. All right.
Never mind.
Good. Now.
Yeah, it was same kind of issues where it's really hard to figure out what we're supposed to do next.
Even there.
Like, this is cool. We found a new place. Why does it matter? We didn't get an item from it or anything. Did it trigger an event elsewhere? Can we talk to these guys now?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Like, what happened? Do we go and talk to the guy again and be like the Dr. Klingman and be like, okay, we know you were part of Fight Club. Hint. Okay, no, it's all here, I guess. This is the only place that's flashing. Yeah, Gabriel just freaks out. When we go to the reception area, he just kind of doesn't know what to do anymore.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Oh God, do we talk to the lawyers now for some reason? There's one of these stores open now for some reason.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
There's no doorway to that one either. Only the cuckoo clock shop has a door. Yeah, look up. She's still there. Okay. Nobody jumping out a window or anything so far. So not much of a reason to look up there, but it's cool. No door to the clock shop.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Watch. No, watch shop, different from the clock shop. Very different.
Cuckoo clocks.
Oh. Yeah, I believe it. We gotta learn German now. Kiara, Happy New Year to you too. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're feeling just as sparkly as your emotes. Good to see you. Merry everything, happy everything. We've decided to spend our New Year in Germany, in Munich here, as we research extremely slowly the werewolf murders of the Munich Zoo. And it looks fun, but man, it is difficult to play.
Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Okay, we'll go buy a cuckoo clock later when it's more appropriate. When it's more appropriate time to buy a cuckoo clock. What's that? Oh, can we buy sausage now?
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Yes, this is Gabriel Knight 2. Gabriel Knight 1. Very interesting. Had a lot of cool New Orleans stuff. Had some fun graphics. Had some cool conversation stuff. Certainly what I wouldn't call it a classic of the genre, but I'd call it an important middle of the pack kind of thing. If you like point and clicks, you'll probably be able to get through it, stomach it all, and find the cool parts in it, but not something I'd recommend to new people. I feel like this might be the same.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Nope, still can't buy sausages. Oh, you're stuck at work? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, soon you'll get through that, I'm guessing, and then you've probably got some cool fireworks to check out, right? Hopefully. Something to do. Okay, let's go talk to our lawyer. Speaking of fireworks, let's go have a conversation with a lawyer.
Have a seat, please.
How are you?
No fireworks. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they got anything cool and explosive going on? Alas. I would believe that learning German is basically the mini game, the hidden mini game of Gabriel Knight 2, where if you don't know German, you'll miss like half of the shit that goes on. And you gotta learn German to figure out all of the background stuff and understand. I would believe it. They would do that. The lawyer does look like Ken Jennings. He's got fun hair too, right? He's sure got a lot of it. Yeah, this is Dudes with Hair, the game. Okay, whoa, well, now we got... Oh my lord. Logi. This is not real. This is cat on the keyboard. This isn't a real word. This is a cat walked over a keyboard, and what? Germans decided that was their language? What? No. This is they made this up for the game, right? They made this word up. I don't believe this is a real German word. Hofjagd, what? Hofjagd Logi? All right, I can't wait to hear how they pronounce it.
Have you ever heard of the Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. Sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Hunting lodge. Awesome. Yeah, no. Hey, now I can speak German. Bam. All right, and what was this? This is the Jag part of Jaeger then, right? This is hunt. Hunt pig. Maybe not.
What is a Jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license?
That dude's gonna punch us. This guy, when we started going off like, what is Jagshanky? And he's like, excuse me, Herr Knight. You will speak our language better, or I will slap the words out of your face. Now I know how to say hunting lodge. No. They could say it 4 or 5 or 6, 7. They could say it 100 more times, and I would still be like, Hammerschmerschmersch. Harbdeburschmersch. Garbawarschmern. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, Gabriel. Okay, so they're doing this thing where everyone's an amateur, and so they don't know A, how to edit, B, how to act, and C, how to direct. So what that means is that everyone is going to sit like this, just completely whatever, not doing anything, and then the director will say, okay, action, and then they'll start. Then they begin like, well, now that you've said that, Mr. Lawyer, it makes me think of something like that, right? So and then the editors will use all of the footage, between rolling and action. So everything will be like, well, they're just doing that because nobody really knows what they're doing. This game probably took more than $1 million to make, and it was just amateur 100% of the way, which is kind of sexy. I dig that, more amateurs should be doing crazy stuff. I think it's fun and exciting. But it does make it easy to poke holes into, right? Okay, let's talk about sample analyses.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh, das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank.
Wrap it up.
Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Kurt, there is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. But just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks.
That part was German for I'm on the phone? You don't think he's on the phone being like, ja, mein Policenofficer? Ja, no, eine crazy Amerikaner will nicht get out of my offices assignen. I don't know. All right, so apparently that was everything we needed. Okay, we just had to talk to the right person and get a new location. Yeah, everything, that was a long wait there. That was really fun. That was more more kind of amateur directing and editing issues. And also everything is like, this is what I wanted to say. Everything is in shot reverse shot, right? So that's another problem. That's like a green screen kind of problem, where if you watch a green screen movie, like whatever, everyone is kind of like really acting within the frame of the camera, and they kind of whisper because the camera is always like really close to them. So it never feels like they're in the location they're actually in. This is really bad in like Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow. This is all shot in reverse shot. So the actors are always just like, they're never acting to another actor. So there's no response. They're not responding to anything. So it's always just them hamming, right? It's always their monologue for the camera. That's another kind of like not so cool way to do these things. I guess it's a very like workman-like way to do a game like this, but it's just not cool. Like, it's fun to watch actors act, right? So give us that 2-shot. Like, if this was the shot, that would be awkward to watch people have a conversation. This is a really poorly composed shot. Except in video game terms, where we can see that this is an exit, right? That's important for the game. But like, if we could just see them interacting rather than, hey, the camera's on me now, I'm going to act like this because I'm all here. And then the camera's on the other guy and he's going to act all like that because he's got the camera right here. And it never looks like they're interacting, right? So just lessons we have learned while checking out FMV games and pitfalls of the amateur. Yeah. It describes most FMV games because FMV games come from software developers and not Hollywood, right? So there's not a lot of institutional learning in FMV games from the 90s anyway. I cannot wait until we get into more modern ones.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Also, these weird musical stings that end these scenes sometimes are just so, so weirdly, like what was it trying to say? What kind of atmosphere is it trying to make? It's impossible to tell because there's no background music in any of the areas yet. Like, it doesn't, there's no music, there's no tone to tell us the feeling of these areas. It's all ambient sounds, which is like, I guess, I mean, I want to kill this dove that won't shut up in this area. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad way to start a game, I guess. Have a lot of backgrounds ambiance, but you know, I get the feeling that even in these more dramatic parts, the music is still going to be clunky. Okay, so do we get out? Do we leave? Do we have a new location to go to? Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, University. Let's go there.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Ah, yes. My name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Speaking of uncomfortable music, oh my god. Wow, that was clunky. That was bad enough. I think I might need to change my settings. Do you have to turn the music down a bit? See, the problem is that this is all sound, isn't it? It's not just the music, right? Uh-oh. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Guess let's save. Into the University.
I need to show him what I've got.
Oh, yeah. Show him what you got. Oh, my God. My wires have... trying to strangle me. Okay. Hair. Let's show him our hair. Hey, I know I don't know you, Mr. Scientist, but would you look at my hair? We can eat some together.
Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see.
Yep, waiting.
What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Probably I can. It's canine, I think. Gray. The tips are lighter, which indicates something with a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see. Yeah. Okay. It's not dog hair. It looks more like wolf.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Here it is. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
Terrific. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. So what's the difference between wolf and dog hair, I wonder?
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah. Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
No, very different. Maybe wolf, though. Same as the other, but not the same species.
Not the same species, are you sure?
Let me see.
So it's a wolf hair, but not the same species of wolf hair.
Yeah. It's definitely not Canis lupus lupus. It doesn't match any of the other wolf species in the book either. It's not dog hair.
So? What is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog, yeah?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Well, there it all is. It's not wolf, but dog, but not any species in the book. So clearly it's an alien. That much we know for sure. That we are now dealing with aliens. Alien dogs from Germany. I want to play that game. Alien dogs from Germany. Let's play that. But I'm going to abandon this world, the high stakes world of dog hair identification for just a second so that I can use the restroom here, but I will be back. All right. We shall leap back into the world of high stakes dog hair identification. Here we go. So, Doctor, what can we steal from your place? Oh, look, the water is on. What? Really? So they took a picture, a digitized picture of this lab, I guess, and when the water was on? That's funny. Oh, maybe they're tubes? Maybe they're tubes that hanging off of that? Could be tubes, I guess. Anyway,
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
the sink reminds you of biology?
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
Yes, the sink reminds you of biology. No, you think that's water? This one does kind of stop right here for some reason. I don't know what it's about. Yeah, that's very odd. They didn't get a static shot of this. They're integrated pretty well, though. Like, they look like they're a good scale for this scene. You know, he does look like he's really here, although this spot, like, doesn't look like it has any actual overhang to put his knees under, right? Because he's sitting down. But I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Maybe he's half standing already on, like, kind of leaning on a stool or something. I don't know. Let's stop talking about scientist stool.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
Oh, this. Yes. This bedpan.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
Okay.
This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh. This looks like medical stuff to me. I don't know what else to show him. I don't know what else to show him.
Your love, your respect, your heart, Gabe. Is it time to be honest?
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Then.
Okay. We're waiting while he's researching. Lots of waiting in these FMV scenes.
Yeah.
Lots of waiting. He's looking. He's thinking.
Wolf?
Really, can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
And that's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than the wolf. The other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks.
Just because the paw print looks like a wolf doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf. Do we get it yet? We're still being pretty coy for being an hour. Oh God, hour 5 of this game coming up. We're still being coy that it's a werewolf. We're only 76 points out of. Oh, is this gonna be even longer than Gabriel Night 1? Oh my lord. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, thank God. It got that shit out of our inventory. Oh, count that as a blessing. Thank goodness. Do you want the tape too? I want to get this out of our inventory.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Michael, he's got a name, huh? Can we put that back in? No. Stop it. Okay. All right, well, let's stab him.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should we give him a tip? Just a little thank you. We'll slip him a 20.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
That would have been a nice thing to do. Sure.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Okay, he doesn't know anything about the hunting license. I guess magic. What are your feelings on magic?
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Okay. Well, that was cool. Did we learn anything?
I don't think I.
Like, it's just kind of more cute, toying kind of information where we're still like, oh, what could the monster be?
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
What? That was uncomfortable. Why did we need an official... Why did we need an official okay from that guy? Why did we need a summary of report? I thought this was just like he did this for our friends. Okay. Evidence analysis report. Beschreibung Strands of gray hair. Gegenstand hair. Universitätsbiologie Labor. Resultat. After careful study, testing concludes that the hair is wolf, Canis lupus lupus, microsconch. That's a fun word, microsconch. Oh, here we go. Strands of gray hair, lupus lupus. Strands of reddish brown hair. The hair is believed to be a wolf hair, but does not match that of any known wolf species. Paw print. Cement cast of a large canine paw print. Wolf print. Size indicates animal 68 to 70 kilograms. What is that? Is that 2.2 to pounds? So that's 150 some pounds. Okay. What does that matter? Can we show it to our lawyer now? Let's do it with that. He's fun. He always looks like he's about to spit on us or slap us. Let's see what he likes about this.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Oh.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, lawyer. How about you?
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Okay. Well, we don't need to hate on white sausages. What are we doing? Are we just wandering around trying to find what opened? What has changed?
I'd give it a shot, but
I guess I'm just wandering around looking for what's changed now. I don't know.
Hi. You again? What is it now?
I do like this actor, though. He's fun. Hey.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
And they have to show Gabriel's response to everything, and it's always... Is that Pee-wee? Man, it would be fun if it was. He certainly got the bow tie. His eyes are like weirdly close together, right? Or do they just look that way for some reason?
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
I'm a member of a totally prominent German family. We even own a castle.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
Motherfucker, I have a magical amulet. Like, look at this shit. I killed a voodoo jaguar woman with this.
this guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman.
Well, that's better then.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, no. It has timed puzzles. Oh. That's bad. That's pretty awful. Yeah. His jacket is the hand-me-down from the Ritter family, right? That's why it doesn't fit. Proof he's a Ritter. Oh, I should have handed him the lawyer letter, right? That's what we should have done. Or our business card. Good news, we get to do that all over again.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersberg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
All right, was this the right? There.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
It's a letter from a lawyer telling us that we own the fucking castle.
That's all.
Oh my god. And it gives you no fucking time. Oh god. What a...
That's me. That wouldn't impress.
Ritter dagger.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Okay, we're literally carrying around artifacts of our family. We're carrying around a fucking letter from a lawyer that says we own that place. What more does he want?
That's all the time.
Unbelievable. Herr Gabriel Knight, Schloss Ritter. It's on the fucking envelope. Ritterweg, Rittersburg. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good enough. Dear Mr. Knight, the title for Schloss Ritter is under your name. That didn't work? That didn't work. Hold on. Did I misclick? Come on. Ubergrau's letter.
That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress this guy.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stab him.
That's all the time.
So here's the other problem that we're running into here is that we wanted to talk to some wolves up close. We wanted to talk We wanted to talk to some wolves up close. We kept saying if only we could get close to these wolves, we'll figure something out. And the only thing we had access to was meat. So of course, what are we gonna do? We want to talk to wolves. Here's this lady selling many different kinds of sausage and meat. We can use the meat to attract the wolves. Wrong. Wrong answer. The most obvious solution is wrong. Now we're at the same place. We can talk to this guy. He wants proof that we are of the family Ritter. We have the literal deed to their castle. And he says, nope, doesn't cut it. Yeah, can we just show him all of the fucking shit from Gabriel Knight 1? We went through the whole magical initiation hazing. We wiped our hands in the snow and we put salt in our wounds and the fucking crazy stuff. Okay, let's go ask our lawyer to write another letter that says the same thing as the first. What do we have but Ritter family papers?
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Thanks.
Bitte schön, Herr Knight.
Is that her one line? All right, so the solution to this puzzle was talk to another person again. Yeah, and the whole idea was that all we had to do was go back. We went to the new guy, went back to the old guy, and go to the new guy again. Like, this feels very not a puzzle, just kind of busy work, you know? Yes, that's why she's in there, so that we can see that women are just like cannot help themselves around Gabriel Hare.
You again? What is it now?
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Family papers.
Here you go.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Sarah, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers?
He's just looking at his hair. He's not really looking at the papers. Yeah,
well,
see?
You must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter. And about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
And about your hair care
Knight
routine.
now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight.
Hunt
Gabriel,
the ladies.
like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover.
That's not a real
Baron
name.
Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
I like Xavier. The actor is fun. He's a cool guy.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hannemann.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hannemann. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hannemann is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group.
Oh!
Very interesting.
Oh!
Herr Knight.
He digs Gabe. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Oh, this is gonna get weird.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hannemann.
Jesus Christ, that's
or perhaps
red.
you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
Oh, he's threatened by Gabe's hair.
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
He really wants that hair.
I must apologize, Her Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht tonight. Schlaf gut.
Wow.
Also.
Ja, Baron?
Yep, Anbia.
Ja.
Gentlemen, Sie geht.
Wow. I guess I didn't assume it was that kind of club, but hey, you know, they're doing their thing. All of the knights and barons, I guess. They gotta meet similar company, right? Oh. At least there were no grandmas in there, right?
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
That was funny. And the stamp on the bag was pretty fun.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
All right. Oh, someone's doing something. Okay, that's fun. She's doing something. Hey, plot's happening.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
All right.
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
All right, that's funny. All right. Well, I don't understand. Is this like Grace's theme, this music? It like really very strange.
Nice closet.
Yes. What are we doing? Sleeping in the closet?
Nice.
Notebook. Aha.
My notebook. My notebook. My note.
We don't do anything with it. Right.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kind of like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
Don't get Grace involved in your weird grandmother whatever. All right.
My wallet.
Yeah, can't do anything with it. We just look at it. Professor Barkley.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
All right, well, that's interesting that we have that card randomly. Very randomly. I don't think we've been introduced to that character at all. What his deal is. Okay. Is that a thing?
Nice view of the Alps.
This white thing is not a... I guess maybe that's just window glare.
Nice view of the Alps.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
Okay, I guess that's that. Aha. Oh, look at that. A missing crest. We're going to find two halves of that and put them together. And then we're going to put them in the slot and they're going to open up the boss fight, right?
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting. Ritter ancestors, I assume.
All right, that was kind of funny looking, right? It didn't exactly match up the motion and the green screen or whatever there. That was fun. We'll see that again, I'm sure. Wow. All right, cool locations.
King of beasts. That about sums it up. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Sure. Ah. So we can go to that room as well.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
I have a hard time understanding when she's being ironic and not, right?
Gerda?
Yes?
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Uh-huh. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
So they gotta end every snippet with a shot of the protagonist reacting, right? So we'll get to see what her thing is. Gabriel just always kind of goes, and then it cuts, right? So that's always like Gabriel says, well, are you sure you didn't see anything that might have looked like a wolf? And then someone else responds, no, it's no wolves around here, Herr Gabe. And Gabriel goes, and then it cuts. Always goes to that reaction shot. And now we get to see what Grace's reaction shots are. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what her style is. She's already adjusted her hair at least a couple of times.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Oh, tense moment. Tense moment. And we're discovering what the main premise here of these two characters is. They'll represent Gabriel's heart, right? We'll see what that means when maybe Gabriel starts turning into a werewolf too. God, I hope so.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
Okay, yeah, long accusatory stare, sigh, and
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
okay.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
Fucking just stab. Somebody start stabbing. Come on. Give these ladies knives. Let's go. Let's get this going.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about...
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about, any other cases like this one.
And she's always starting with her hands behind her back here, huh? So the first thing she does in every clip is move her hands.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks.
Come on, give them, knives or banana cream pies or a Nerf bats, something where they can just hit each other, right? Right? Hey, Coolahan, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're well. Merry everything, happy new everything, whatever it might be for you.
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
God, I hope so. Oh my God. I hope they become the werewolves. That would be so much cooler. If they get to be the werewolves. Okay, well, anyway, we know how to get through the locked door, right? All we have to do is the initiation ritual. So we gotta go wipe our hands on snow and put water in a poop bowl. Or salt in a poop bowl. Right? What else? Cut ourselves, whatever. It wasn't hard. Okay. We got some Celadon up in here. That's rad.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
The new Ritter fortune?
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Get to watch the whole thing. The whole thing of her putting on the coat. Oh, this is a cool shot. Wow, I really like this. This is kind of a creepy view of the castle too. I love this idea that it's like on a promontory on a hill or something. So it overlooks not much. But it's a cool concept, like it's kind of floating above a valley here. That's neat. Oh, and we can wander?
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Cool. Oh, town's right there. All right, we don't even need the car. Okay. Wait, is it Gerda's car? Can we go key Gerda's car? Aha. Aha.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Guess we just look.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Okay. Oh. St. George's Church. Ehrbaut von Martin Ritter. Okay.
St. Georg Church.
Ooh, that's cool. A crowned lion. I wonder what this looks like in real life. I like this. All the weird bumps. That's cool. It's like a pontillist sculpture or something. Oh, here we go. Finally in a church. Now we can do some real damage.
Grace Nakamura.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
I don't know what to make of this game sometimes. What?
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
I thought you were speaking German. I thought that was the joke. That you like just suddenly understood German, or you knew German the whole time and we never knew. The audience never knew, and that was funny.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't think he'd be interested in.
All right, well. Oh, there's the man.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Okay.
Saint Georg.
Ah.
The Madonna.
Well, a Madonna.
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, did just random people show up? Oh man. How much of this town can we explore? I mean, this is cool.
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, whoa. Fuck yeah.
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schattenjägers.
No, this is the dude from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, for sure.
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schattenjägers. Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993.
That dude was 70? Oh, man.
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift. It's a silver heart.
What do we do with the silver heart? Come on.
It's a silver heart.
What? Okay. All right, well, we don't draw it or talk about it in our notebook. Oh, and it's 0% visible from this screen. Oh, man, we can visit all of these tombs? I mean, that's cool, but also, like, oh.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen. These coffins are really old. These coffins.
Okay, we don't even talk about it. Martin Ritter. He was the one who built this place, right? The music coming and going is really weird, too. But it lasts, like, what, 20 seconds? All right, longer than I thought.
Jürgen.
All right, but we got that's cool. I like this little guy in the corner. Each corner's got a little dude. That's cool. I like these a lot. I wish I could understand, you know. We clicked on this guy and got this secret thing. Are there any other secret things?
Jürgen. These.
Okay, no. For whatever reason, we've got a silver heart up in here, though. Good to remember. When that becomes important. All right, fun little side quest area, I guess. What happened to exit? Oh, why does the game do this? So it's not an exit? Maybe this is an issue because this, like, there's some scrolling problem. Maybe the screen will scroll right. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's where we came from. Cool. Okay. Cool color for a door.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Long pause. How you doing, bud?
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Okay, you just wanted to drop those two facts?
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
Yeah, by this point, everybody's related to the Ritters, right? In a way that's probably a little uncomfortable to talk about. Maybe not for Gabriel. Gabriel probably digs that, but...
What is this building?
This is the rat house.
The town hall?
No, the rat house.
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Okay. Well, that was nice. We found tourist information services already. That's great. Post.
So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail.
It was awkward. A couple of different views of
Grüß
this.
Gott. Grüß Gott. Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I don't want to mail that. I don't want to mail that.
They look like they're trying to sell drugs badly, right? Like,
She hasn't asked me for money. I don't...
All right, we're fine. We're fine. I don't wanna.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. Danke. Bitte.
All right. That was the post office, I guess. We had like weird 3 views of it or something, but okay, just wanted to check. All right. We'll explore it more when we got something to mail, I suppose. Oh, finally! There's the man. Dockmaster Belasco.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Good. What should we ask him about? Griswold Good Soup, how are you doing?
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
That is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things? He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Oh man, he's got creepy fingernails. Do you see how long his fingernails are? Yeah, that guy's name is Kay Cooter. Kuter. He's been in a number of other video games. As I was mentioning, he's Dockmaster Velasco from the best parts of Grim Fandango. He's Griswold Good Soup from Monkey Island 3, and probably a million other things too. Yeah, you've heard him before. You may or may not have seen him before, but you've heard him before. But he's been like a character actor, forever and a day. You can see he's not a young man. He's probably, so he's done the rounds on at least American TV, right? Like he's been probably 7 different episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation or something, right? All of that kind of stuff where they would pull up this kind of actor who does, who's got a very characterful voice, kind of a Britishish seeming about him. They'd eat that shit up on American TV. Yeah. A real actor in an FMV game. Not just the voices, but a real live person who does have who has a headshot and is not just a model. He's a real actor. I don't know. I think I've liked the German actors in this. They've been kind of fun. Xavier has just been my favorite so far. He was fun. I guess the better their hair, the less good at acting they are in this game. So you can judge people and be like, oh man. Yeah, sorry, Kay. You're not quite the 10 that Gabriel's got going on there, but that means that your acting is the 10, right? Cool. All right, let's check him out some more.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been in the fire. Huh? We shall see.
Okay. Well, he did already take down an entire voodoo Illuminati that was controlling the city of New Orleans for 150 some years, at least. So I would call that an accomplishment anyway. He's kind of been in the fire, right? So Gabriel's only other acting credits are 4 episodes of Frasier. Yeah, okay. I believe that. 4 though, that's pretty good. Is it uncredited background? Or does he have a recurring character? Because I don't know. I'm leaning he's probably uncredited background. Barista or something, right? But yeah. I mean, good for him for keeping at it. But yeah, not too many models turn into actors, right? Oh well. Not anymore, I guess.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them.
Uh-huh.
We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
Human sacrifice.
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
That no one's forgotten that. That's literally what everybody says all the fucking time. Every age of humanity. It's obnoxious as hell. It's not old school. It's always garbage. Okay, so 3 times Gabriel was waiter, and the last time he's credited as Eric. Okay, all right. Well, he got a named part. He got there. That's cool. He got his character. He made his mark on Frasier, I guess. That's fun. And good. I'm glad he's done some stage acting then. Anyway. Ugh. Yeah. All right.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
This is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Pause. Think. Okay, back to questions.
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Now he gets the long pause, and she gets the even longer response pause. Ah. Yeah, there we go. We just completed 3% of the game. 3 hours, 48 minutes, plus the 2 we spent yesterday. So 6 hours in the game. So we're averaging 2% an hour. Okay. Oh my God. Maybe we'll be doing FMV month in February, huh? Oh, that's right. We haven't even reached the first 100 yet out of 680. Gore.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schottenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
That was some great delivery. Oh, I loved that line. Werewolf. That was fun.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
Okay, we'll keep asking it. Yeah. He's doing his part, that's for sure. He's a good get, K Cooter. Good get for this team.
All right. A werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Okay, all right. Well, hopefully that wasn't the most exciting conversation we'll have, but that was really fun. I'm glad that we got to do all of that. Can we, is that, yeah, oh, we can check out his paintings too. What's this? Do you think this is like the writer or the director or something?
I wonder who he is.
I'm betting it's the director. They put him, dressed him up as the Emperor of Prussia or something.
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
I can't read it at all. Is something VAHRHEIT? Is that it? Fahrenheit? Yes. Yes. Not exactly Frida Kahlo.
I don't want to disturb him.
Oh yeah, we don't want to talk to the guy who's drinking like crazy.
I don't want to disturb him.
Okay. I mean, that was fun. Oh, I guess we got our goal, right? We got our goal, which is go open the passage to the library so that Grace can do her heroic thing, which is researching. Gabriel will get to fight monsters and whatnot. Actually, he doesn't really do that either, right? A little bit. He gets to defy death. Grace gets to research. Okay.
That must be Gabriel's car.
Oh, that's the front door. Right. I was thinking, wait, we didn't explore that exit? That's the exit. That's the front door. Oh, that's weird. That's weird that that's the front door. Because this is the door to the second level, so there's a big overhang in front of the front door. Or something. The architecture in my video games doesn't make sense, guys. Alright, the weird piano music. It's like
Gerda?
hold music or something. Oh.
Yes? Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, thanks.
All right.
Okay, so we're looking for car keys, maybe 2? Fancy castle.
He doesn't need my help. He doesn't need my help.
Okay.
It's locked.
You haven't got any new items or anything.
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Nice view of the...
Nothing new.
Nice closet.
Nice. Did we miss something then?
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Oh, the new Ritter fortune is Mosley's credit card, right? Oh, we haven't been counting all of the pouty faces and the intense looks. Like, that's Grace. She's got the intense look going on. And her reaction is... Okay. We haven't been counting, but you can take a drink every time that happens.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Oh, right. Maybe the fortune is the book that Gabriel was selling. We didn't steal a lot of money from the Hound 4 vault. I suppose we could have stolen more, but for whatever reason, Gabriel was very thrifty about not taking too much money. I don't know. A cold Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion. Oh. God, Freedom Fusion Mountain Dew? That sounds like if they screwed with it at the atomic level. Like, it's not just genetically engineered horse urine. This Mountain Dew is a little different. Freedom Fusion? What the fuck? What a name, I mean. What a name.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Can't you, like, climb the trees or something? Do something exciting?
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Well, we don't have any car breaking into kit. We don't have any way to hotwire this thing. Oh, God. Back to, did we miss something? Which I'm sure we did, but...
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, right. That's this.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
We can't ask anybody about them. We can't cut them. Oh, is it wolfsbane? What are the odds it's wolfsbane? New electron-free nuclear Mountain Dew? All the tastiest isotopes you can handle. Not only will it recharge you, it will literally charge you. Don't touch any metal after drinking this. Oh, were there two doors?
It's locked.
So really, Grace just needs some, like, bolt cutters or something. Like a welding torch, and then we could just open this locked door, open the library locked door. We could bust into that car. Really, all she needs is a welder or, like, an axe. We could blow this game open with an axe. I want that now. Gabriel Night 4. Grace gets an axe.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Hola. What?
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
All right. We're getting there. At least we know what we're doing now. It would have been fun if we could, like, see all of the files first and know that maybe, like, this is a big resource that we've got, and then we could have that in mind when we talk to Kay and he started telling us about the old crimes, old werewolf crimes or whatever. Oh, was someone? Oh, Jean is the creator, right, of this. She's the author of the first one, I guess. Jane something. Also starts with a J, I think. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what the next Gabriel Knight game would be like. I think it would be cool if it was FMV again. Like, we could do that now and maybe apply some more modern design principles to it and make, like I would love to see that with Broken Sword too, right? Where they actually go to real locations. And so you get to see, like, real monuments and stuff. That was the coolest shit in Assassin's Creed, right? Like, that's all I wanted to do in that game was climb all over Jerusalem. But, yeah. Oh, the rights are owned by some dickhead at Microsoft. Yeah. If they're owned by a large corporation, good fucking luck, I guess. I would say that the name Gabriel Knight might be fun to have, but you could recreate a very similar character with very little effort. You know what I mean? So, that's cool though. I like the idea. I love the. I like this kind of format where it's very light, supernatural elements like X-Files minus or something, where there's only it's like more gothic kind of horror where there's just a little bit of supernatural and it's always kind of like could be explained away, and only like the people who know everything are like, oh yes, that's a vampire for sure or something, and everyone else is like, he just didn't like garlic. What are you talking about? Like something like that. That's a cool format for like a more realistic or FMV style point and click game. I could dig that. Yeah. Gabriel Geit. Gabriel Geit is not bad. Gabriel Horse. Your family is a long lineage of point and click enthusiasts, Gabriel. Yeah, we could do that. Kathy Rain? What is Kathy Rain? Oh, okay. Do I have to write this one down too? Shit, I need to buy video games though, like today, right? When does that sale end? Like tomorrow, right? Or the next day? All right. So let me write this down. Kathy Rain? Okay. I've gone long periods of my life where I didn't really play any video games. So I certainly don't have a lot of experience with anything from like 2005 to 2015 or so. Kathy Rain. Whispers of a Machine? I might have Whispers of a Machine. That sounds very familiar. But I didn't play it, I don't think, if I have it. That was another big problem about why I wasn't super into games. I might get them and then not play them. Awesome. Well, I will check them both out, and I'm definitely gonna buy video games probably right after this stream. So we'll try to get more of those, especially if they're on sale for really cheap right now. I will definitely grab on those. And Unavowed, the other Wadjet Eye stuff, I will definitely get those down. Gasthof. Oh, is that pub? Gasthof Goldener Louvre? Golden Lover? Is this pub Golden Lover? Is this also about, macking on the elderly? Is Kay our new grandma? Oh, man. Is he really hitting on Grace, though? I don't know. He doesn't have the same spark, right?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Oh, come on. I thought we had an idea of what we wanted now, and we'd ask him about specifics.
I wonder who he is. Pretty damn cute. Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
We can't ask the dude about who the people are on his wall?
I have no idea what that says.
Yeah, we can't copy it down. We can't translate it. Damn it. All right, what the hell are we doing then?
I don't want to disturb him.
Can we post a letter to Barkley? How do we get in here again? Oh, that's right. We go from this scene to this scene? Like, that's a jump cut as hell, right? Well, I don't even know how to parse what's going on there.
So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail.
The stream would enjoy me ripping Kathy, another asshole, over her dialogue. Everything she says in the game tends to be pretty snarky or otherwise negative. Oh, that sounds fun. Kathy Rain, huh? So she's called Rain because she's always getting rained on. She's always feeling like so down and dumpy and mopey that she just shits on everybody the whole game. That sounds exciting. God, what a wonderful way to drive a game forward with constant, like, erosive negativity. We'll see. It's on the list. I'll check it out. Yeah, all right. So we can talk to
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I don't want to mail that.
Debbie Downer the game. We'll see. I will check it out for sure.
She hasn't asked me for money.
Okay, so can I write a letter? How would I write a letter? All right, never mind.
Danke.
Dunka Donuts. But this is it. This is our world. This is our entire world, huh? So I'm 100% missing something. And it doesn't feel like it's another exit. It feels like I'm in Pixel Hunt, or there's some connection that I'm missing. Like, is there a telephone? Could we call Barkley? This Barkley guy?
I don't have anything to say to her right now. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Plenty of dialogue choices that you were thinking, I don't want to say any of these options. All right, that sounds like an interesting character, an interesting main character where they get involved in a conversation and you look at all the options and you're like, no, I hate all of you. That sounds funny. That sounds like a funny thing. Debbie Downer had its moments. I certainly liked it when the musicians would sometimes not deliver 100% because they were cracking up too. That was fun. Yeah, they ended up just all of the technical parts of those scenes would just fail because they were cracking up as well. That was fun. All of the like zoom ins wouldn't happen at the right time and they lost all coordination. But it still managed to hit the jokes. That was pretty epic. All right.
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Okay. Nothing unique about those guys. We can't look at all the collectible plates. We can't just walk around here if we want to. We definitely want to get into the library. Like, that would be awesome. We would know just what to look for in the library. 1700s werewolves. We just have to cross... Oh! The dude just randomly left. Oh, Lord. Why didn't I assume it was random NPC behavior that was holding us back? Aha! Look at that. That is... sticks out rather clearly as something we might put an object into to trigger a secret door in the fireplace or something. Ha. What is that? Not the most informative scene right there. Poke hole. What are we... Why? They chose to film that. Money. A lot of money was spent to film and render that. Alright, let's get away from that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Press down and suddenly we got a toolbox. Okay. Yeah, give me all of that. Or just touch it? Just touch it. Just touch all this stuff. If you lick it, it's yours. What? So she, like, touched it all, kind of wondered what she just swum around in there a little bit, then pulled out the most graceful screwdriver and was like, yes. This one is mine. All the other tools, not good enough. But this screwdriver belongs to Grace Nakamura. Oh, yeah. It does look like a boob slot. It does look like a boob slot in the wall there. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed that Grace didn't just go for it there. Is it a stone or is it a hole? It looks like it's a nipple hole. Dude, that's a nipple hole for sure. Oh. If you were working on the first one and you got to be like the voice director for Tim Curry and Mark Hamill and Leia Remini, everybody goofing it up, having a fun time, grandma. And then you come to this and the actors are like, I will stand with my arms at my side and sometimes at my back. And then I will make little faces at the camera, like... And you're just like... Why didn't we do this in voice acting only? Yeah, just touch the thing and go, there's your voice, there's the entire directing. Like, what would the director say to this? Like, what is the goal? What is the goal of this?
There's a hole in the mortar where stone used to be.
All right, we don't get to see it again. We don't get... So that was so important that we only get to see it once. Put your finger in the hole. Oh! This actress is in Future War? Which one is Future War? Is that the one with the dude, the cyborg dude with the tracks for his feet? Because that's rad. I love that movie. Right? I think that's Future War. Wait, what's the one with the dinosaurs in the cardboard box factory? Maybe that's Future War. And the dude who's clearly not Jean-Claude Van Damme, but is like supposed to be Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's always wearing like the flannel. Dang. Future War was time-traveling dinosaur cyborgs from another planet. Okay. I think that's the one with the dinosaurs in the cardboard box factory. Yes. Okay, I know that one. Yeah, it's been a long time. But that one is remembered for a reason, I think. Yeah, dude.
The hole in the mortar. Where
Main character is
used to
always
be.
main character is always wearing flannel. That's right. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom for a second here. Enjoy staring at my tools. All right, so can we find another tool as graceful, as meaningful, as elegant as the screwdriver here?
I don't think I need that.
No.
I don't think I need that.
Yeah. Future Wars, the Cardboard Box Factory one. Yeah, I remember there being a lot of scenes with Oh my god. Is Robert Zadar in that too? He's in so many Cardboard Box Factory movies.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that.
Oh, the bright red thing?
I don't think I need that.
Don't need the bright red thing. All right. Up or exit? Up. That's new. Oh, that does say down. It doesn't say exit. That's interesting. I certainly didn't catch that the first time. That was a total accident. Yeah, you can't even see... Oh, there. Now you can see the tools. But you can't access the... Wait. Can you access the tools from there? Maybe. Anyway. All right. Yes.
One of the workman's screwdrivers.
Perfect. Did this unlock? She seemed to indicate the sound came from here. Aha! The Gabe Cave. Oh. This is where we find out he is the Dark Ritter. Ooh, slimy.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Someone's been using the she knew that because she touched the wall? She's like, oh, walls are still warm. Someone's been by here recently. Oh yeah, she's just clearly got so much going on internally that she doesn't need to emote much. Just kind of various levels of fierce looking. Okay. All right, so we can go down or further in. Let's go down. If this was a real Sierra game, you'd fall off there and die. Just FYI. Oh yeah. Fall off, die. Maybe your head will come off too. Oh. Didn't even have to touch that door or solve a puzzle or anything. Aha. Where the hell are we? Okay, maybe we should look around some more. Slow down. Slow down. Think about it. Keep looking. What could be? Oh. All right. Back to the action, I guess. I hope she gets another outfit, and the belt is also above her belly button in that one. Speaking of Sierra games, I guess let's save. Oh, wait, we do have a notebook. What the fuck? How long has that been there? Oh, it was different for Gabriel. Gabriel's case. Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't say what it's about, though. She says she says he's staying somewhere near Munich. Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves! Triple exclamation point. That's good.
Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves.
Dun dun dun. Oh, more belts. Oh, she needs more belts? That's fair. It could be a very thick belt. That would be very 90s. But her pants still have to be one size too big, that's for sure. Maybe she'll get an oversized jacket like Gabriel.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersburg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it.
I love it. We get the German people saying werewolf, and we got her saying werewolf. We get all the pronunciations of werewolf. Love it. No. We'll give her as many belts as she wants. She'll get like the giant one, maybe with the big like Texas belt buckle on the front. Yeah, she has big substitute teacher look. That's for sure. She has big substitute teacher look. All right. Save. Werewolf. All right, so did we come out like on the other side of town?
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness. How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
Grace, so cynical. Okay.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Oh, this is still our castle? Holy crap. It is gigantic.
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
She is about the bad attitude.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Okay. So we're just looking at the castle, huh?
The castle looks... I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Yeah.
The castle looks... The castle...
Okay. All right, well. Good to know that that is here, I guess. And we've got flowers to pick with our screwdriver. Nope. Okay, back up the stairs. Giant rolling ball coming at us, right? No? Zombie attack? Okay, alright. She would get probably pretty roasted by Fat Albert and the gang, yes. A lot of squares in this video game, for sure. Not many folks in Gabriel Knight 2 would survive an encounter with Fat Albert. With their ego intact, anyway. Is that where we came from? I thought we came from the other side.
Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
Oh. Gerda's bedroom. Out of an identical wardrobe, huh? Okay. Cool. Oh, classy. We got to see her face in there.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
Is that Michael Bolton? Oh, should we have used the screwdriver on it? What else is over there? There's other stuff. Look, a putty knife. Oh, that's a brush. Okay, never mind. All right, can we do anything with this? It didn't seem like it.
That must be Wolfgang.
No? We're just looking? Okay.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
All right. We can't judge their paintings. What are we doing in Gerda's bedroom? Come on. Like, there's gotta be something more we can do here. Right? She's like our rival now. Can't we put, like, itching powder in her jockstrap or something?
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
How do we screw with this lady? How do we mess her up? Come on. Where's the practical joke? Where's the dirt where we find out she's the real werewolf? Is this really it?
That must be Wolfgang.
Aye. Oh, all right. Never mind, I guess. I mean, what would using our items on that actually do? I don't know. Couldn't screw drive the picture, so. Well, that's the fun part of point and clicks. Right? That's why the text parser is so fun. Because it opens up this world of like what oh, look at that. A different camera angle. Ooh. That was interesting. We got a real top-down view of Grace for a second there. That was new. Ah. Whoa. She got the werewolf in her now. Yeah. What are we going to do with it? Whoa. You're not going to leave this way, you just said.
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's, I don't know. This is what I think is cool about point and clicks, about playing point and clicks, is both, trying to figure out what cool things could happen, try to work through like a logical procedure of what I want to happen and what I think could happen in the world, and like see how that lines up with what the designers created, right? What they thought should happen in the world, what they thought the coolest thing was, right? Hopefully when you're designing one of these games, you're always like, well, what's the coolest thing that the player could do right there? And then do that. Sometimes, though, you just end up picking up screwdrivers. Oh, crap. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's a fun part of point and clicks. I guess that's how I get immersed in them, is by seeing what's there and seeing, like, trying to extrapolate the cool things that happen. The cool, use your imagination in that way. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, so we just pulled the key off of the thing and then closed the wardrobe, even though the next step is go through the wardrobe, right? We're not going to use the key on the picture of Michael Bolton. And there's literally nothing else. That's cool. We get to see the new angle of a character. Get to look down on her from above. We don't get a lot of new camera angles in this game, so enjoy that while you can.
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
burn them. Fucking use lighter on clothes. Come on, you know you want to. Stab clothes? Leave message? Can we like find a dead rat and leave it in her room? That would be fun. All right, so this way. This piano music is just really bizarre.
It's locked.
Okay. Oh, they even call it library key. Very nice. So Gerda was allowed inside the mystery library. You gonna leave the key there? This table you are no longer right next to? Okay. Can we move? No, can't move. So we're gonna try to not poke Grace, but instead poke the books.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans. Biographies. Biography.
Okay, if there's anything the previous Gabriel Knight taught me, it's that you must check every single row of the bookshelf.
Biography.
Okay.
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
Stalingrad? Das Nest? What is Nest? I wanted to know what all those titles were.
How did you get in here?
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
Stab her! Stab now! She doesn't expect.
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is this assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Axed! Get an axe!
Fine. You do the damn research. Damn it.
You know what? It came out of nowhere. It really came out of nowhere that suddenly Gerda walked into our room and then walked into the library. But that was not the most unearned of drama. That was not the most unearned drama in a video game we've seen. Not by a long shot. They really did have a good conflict going on. It's really weird that it just suddenly popped over right now. Like, we just found this place and then, oh, boom, more drama for no reason. But, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. I'm super glad they had it. I am a little bit disappointed that neither one threw champagne in the other person's face, or called each other a bitch or pulled on hair or whatever. But maybe I just need to stop watching reality TV. This has got. I love the FMV look. I love that they did this in real places in Germany. I assume it looks real enough for me. And I love that they're taking big swings like that, like having some drama here about who gets to do the research for Gabriel Knight. And Grace's whole big point is, okay, you can fuck him. I've wanted to forever, but can't admit it because that's my only character trait. You can fuck Gabriel, but I get to do his research, and you back off, bitch. It's an odd point to make, but I'm super happy that they're doing it, that they want that to be a character, that this was important enough to be the first character moment of this game. Like, no one else has put anything on the line like the way she just did. Oh. Yeah, it's either, real Germany, there are towns in America that have decided to become tourist towns and to specifically look like Bavaria as much as they possibly can. So it could be like that kind of thing, but none of them have like castles. None of them have castles. So I was thinking like the little square with the post office, like that could be done. That could be elsewhere. But like the side look of the castle, when we went out the secret passage and then we looked to the side, we got to see the whole wall of the castle and everything. That was legit. And walking around the mall plots, whatever that was, the Minty plots, whatever that place was called, that felt pretty cool. Like a real European city, which I assume it is. I don't think that kind of thing is done in American tourist towns. And the dragon on the underside of the, whatever that was, awning kind of thing. That was so cool. I really liked that. I really liked that touch. Man. Yeah. So, cool. Good game in all the parts that aren't game. I love all the rest of it.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Isn't the whole thing the occult section? Oh, now the handyman's gonna walk in and be like, "Hey, did you take my screwdriver?" And Grace is gonna turn around and be like, "Damn it! You can have all the tools you want, but this screwdriver is mine."
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Okay. Was Victor Ritter the right era of the 1700s? Sure did take her a long time to pull that book out. God.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Oh, this isn't exit the room, right? This is exit to this screen. Ooh, look at that. Oh, weapons on the walls. Big chair. Oh, look at that chair. Ah.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
I mean, can you do what Hilda does?
Who should I call?
Oh, can we do this? Let's read everything first, right? Before we starting Before we begin new conversations with new folks, let's read all our items and stuff.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Hard at work night?
Writing's hard. Is it all just chapter 1, I guess, is what it all said? All just chapter 1 crossed off, like he just kept starting and stopping and starting and stopping over and over again?
It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
Raw.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Okay. All right. What do we get? Victor Ritter's journal. 1720 to 1753. All right. It's the right time.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
Kilometers. Germany was using kilometers in 1730. It's very forward looking.
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
Okay, well, we got the time that we needed. Into the lung? I mean, once you've penetrated the lung, don't generally come back from that shit. This guy's got to be dead. This wolf, even if he turned into a person. Like, goodbye, sir. Letter to Ludwig Deuce. König Ludwig Deuce von Bazgern. Can we read this? King Ludwig II of whatever that is. Oh, Bayern? Is that a Y? Looks like a ZJ. From Bayern.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
So 114 years after the previous Black Wolf monster encounter, we have a more subtle man known as the Black Wolf who has gotten the ear of the king. An extremely dangerous man with dire motives.
I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Okay, well, we've got another name. Did this also have a date on it? Maybe. Oh, yeah, 1864. Okay. Okay. So, let's try. Oh, wait, one more. Lycanthrope Lore and Law by Chuck Jones. Ooh, cool skulls. I like the dancing imps as well.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims. Man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
Oh. Okay. So, unreal werewolves believe they're werewolves and are dangerous as werewolves, but don't change shape. That's the big thing.
There are two categories of lycanthrope, man to beast.
I wanted to click on the picture to see what she might say, but okay.
Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
Is this what immortal? Is this part of their immortality, I guess? Oh, we're getting there. All right, East Coast. Happy New Year, East Coast. Happy 2025. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Happy New Year, East Coast. Happy Werewolf New Year. Many happy werewolves to you for the rest of the year. And of course, everybody in Europe, you did your thing. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention then. But happy everything, everybody.
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood.
2025 seems like it's a good number. I hope so. I'm hoping for the best right now. Hoping everything turns out great. And not gonna think about anything else at the moment because we can party right now and talk about werewolves, and that's more fun than anything else. This is a lot, though. Oh my god, they gave us a no shit book on werewolves to read, huh? We got to go through all of this. This is surprising. But new word, werewolfery. That's a fun one. I don't know if I've read that before, although probably I have. But it's fun to hear her try to say it.
Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
Oh, we're getting to weird rules. All the weird rules of being a monster. Okay, all right. So what's important here? The werewolfery is where Dad used to buy his hats? Okay. Fuzzy hats? Or like the wolf shop for men kind of thing? The werewolfery? I like the word. Okay. So once you're bitten by a werewolf, then you live forever. But you're also evil. But you can be redeemed as long as you don't taste human blood. So does that mean if you cut yourself and suck on your finger, you're doomed? No, probably other people's blood. Okay, curse can be reversed if you haven't tasted blood. You have to kill the werewolf through your action. So if you're the beta werewolf, you have to kill the alpha werewolf. Does that mean only one beta werewolf can be saved? Okay, and it doesn't matter. The chain doesn't matter except who's at the top of the chain. So beta can bite beta, but it's whatever. It's not as good. It's not as fun, you know. It's like a VHS. I don't even know where I'm trying to go with this. But even if you're bit by a beta, you're still a beta. You're not a gamma or whatever. You have to kill the alpha. Alphas can't hurt betas. Got it. Okay. Well, that's dramatic. If someone if one of the alpha stabs a beta, then they get stabbed too. Something like that. Okay.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively.
Right. So look for personalities that you don't like and find abrasive, but also personalities that aren't like that. Any of them could be werewolves.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the Ancient Priesthood Society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture.
Manos del Sol, Men of the Sun? I wonder if they're like Schattenjägers, only Brazilian.
Men of the Sun or Hands of the Sun? All right, anyway. Cool. All right, we read all of the books. We could write our own book on werewolves. Everything known. Why? Because that's Spanish, right? Manos is Spanish for hands. Right? And Latin manual, meaning by hand. Yeah, would be Hombres del Sol in Spanish. That is Brazil, so it's Portuguese. So I don't know. But mano y mano. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Is it the same thing? Is a hand? Are hands also mano? Mano y mano. Yeah, that's true. Maybe hombres and mano are just different ways to say dude. Yeah, I don't know. I certainly don't know Spanish well enough to know if I'm anywhere near correct or not. So I thought it was hands. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably I'm wrong. Okay, but oh wow, look at the phone. It is not just a rotary, it's got a whole setup for the handset. Ah, cool, it worked. Manos is hands? Okay.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night.
Good response.
Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
$4989-555-7878. Is that what she said? I'm so whipped by these fucking games. I have to write that down. Just in case it becomes relevant later. Manos is hands. So manos, man to man, it means hand to hand. And hombres is, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Okay. All right. Well, we got someone else who will contact us now. Should we call him again? Why not?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Okay. So we're... Instead of telling Grace to research stuff and waiting for her, Grace is now telling someone else to research stuff and we're waiting for them. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. I think that's everything here, right? We certainly found a lot of new stuff. Weird Hallmark Channel piano music. Just...
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Oh, all right. Screw her. Walk away. Just walk right in front of her. Don't say anything. Okay, you gotta watch her put on the coat, tie the waist thingy. Okay, now we're ready.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
We'll get her. We'll get Gerda. Okay. All right, so now we're going to the records, right?
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Okay, trial records.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
If he just pulls out a 3-ring binder.
I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Those papers are all from 1750 and you don't even have them, like, laminated? Oh, all right. Just a manila folder with a bunch of papers that say 1750. You're just going to keep them in the back next to the leaky pipes and shit? Come on.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
So what happened to who did it change into?
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
It's probably okay, right? Didn't hurt a lot, right? Getting your limbs pulled off.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
If video games have taught me anything, it's that if you're German and have a dungeon, you use that dungeon.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
Baron Frufralik from Opping, I guess. Well, we got a baron now. We've implicated the aristocracy. Now we're going for the German werewolf Illuminati instead of the New Orleans voodoo Illuminati. Okay. There was a time when it was considered progressive to apply a necklace bag of black powder when burning someone alive, so that when the fire reached that, it would explode and blow their head off, so that they don't have to burn alive the whole time. Is that the idea? Yeah, I'm not sure that was ever progressive, but we could call that merciful. I mean, I'm sure that there was, even in 1750, there were many, many people saying, there's no such thing as werewolves. Guys, don't do this crazy shit. But they don't get dramatic stories written about them. Ooh. Hang them upside down. Oh, wow. Okay. So you dip their heads in the fire and they immediately blow up from the powder? Jeez. Yeah. Little steps towards kindness. Cruel and usual was the order of the day, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Not immediately kill them, but, it'd be faster. Which is nice. Little steps. Little steps for sure. Oh, they'd kill before beheading. Well, that's very nice. Yeah. I think beheading is its own thing, right? Beheading is like everybody across the world does that. That's how you kill people and behead them so you could have their head around to prove to everybody you killed them, right? Beheading is definitely its own thing. Yeah, I mean if you're scheduled to be murdered by the government, beheading is probably one of the faster ways to go. But I guess that's in the French version, and we're in the German version here. So in France we'll get Mademoiselle Guillotine. Here we get werewolves.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess. Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline. Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Don't make this weird, guys. Don't make this weird. It's just an old man showing a young woman the dungeon. That's all we need to say about that, right?
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes. Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye, and good luck.
Bye.
That actor's pretty fun. I like that guy. Oh, it turns out Grace is also a Schattenjager, huh? She's got the family memories too? Or is she related to the werewolves? Ah. And I will tell you what to do, chat. I will tell you what to do. This isn't a democracy. I will order you around. You will go to your room. Enjoys her torture dungeon. Yeah, he seems plenty nice to be like, oh, well, a young lady would like to see the dungeon? Ah, let me get the harnesses. It's fucking empty. There's nothing here. We kept it just like it was. Empty. Oh, did he lock the door on us? Good call. Did he lock the door?
He asked to see a confessor.
Okay, he asked to see a confessor. Is that a church? I guess so. So we looked at this and had that memory of being a werewolf who asked to see a professor. Is that what happened? I kind of like this shot though. This is really cool. Cool texture on the wood here.
That's the church in the square.
Oh, right. It is right next door. Duh. That's cool. Architecture lines up. Architecture lines up. All right. Down here. Oh, well, delightful. Is there a werewolf under the pillow?
Von Rollick slept here.
Okay. That was a lot of walking over there, kneeling, one line of dialogue, and then walking away. Oh, we get it again. Walk, walk, look, look, touch. We're touching. We're thinking. Lost in thought, memory. What's going on?
Von Rollick slept here.
Somebody slept here. Let's pause and consider. Let's go pause and consider over here now. Okay. I can see how this cost $1 million to make, and yeah. Okay, so is that her? Literally nothing else, yeah? Weird shadows on the wall, that's kind of cool. Come on. What would we do here? Unscrew it? Do we use any of our werewolf knowledges to figure out how werewolves sleep or something? All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Did the very, very kind and genial and very pleasant old man lock us in the dungeon? Oh, it was unlocked. It was unlocked. It was unlocked. They let us out. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, is that this door then? Yeah, it's this door. Okay. Alright. So we can come and go from the dungeon. For better or worse. Alright. Let's talk to our goldener lover, Kay.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
His name is actually Kay. His character's name is actually Kay. Kay Huber. Kay Huber. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't get locked in the dungeon. Alas, the day. Well, we'll see. Kay will save it. Kay will save this.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Okay.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Werewolf murder. Right?
Thanks.
Bitte.
Bitte. Cool. All right. Now we're learning more about hair. The old hair.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
We can't write it down or anything. We need a German dictionary to get this one going. Anything else? Should we show this around? Like this seems like
4th of March, I have heard
an important document, right? From our magic family to the king. Do we show this around? Do we get this preserved? It seems like a good idea. Nobody wants it though, right? Let's trade him. Screwdriver for a screwdriver? No. No?
I don't want to disturb him.
All right, well, it's cool. We got more conversations going on. The dry Drachen puzzle? I think that was one that we were having a really hard time with. Because that puzzle came at like there's no indication that you need to mess with the clock, or there's no indication of like when that is appropriate. So I did like everything else, solved everything else up until that clock puzzle, and then it was just like wandering around for a bit, going like, why have we stopped all momentum forward? I don't know what's stopping our progress. I don't know why we can't keep going. What's happened? And then kind of by process of elimination figured out that that clock was the only thread left hanging, and we had to solve the clock. And at that point I was looking stuff up. So I don't think I really gave it that much of a shot, although I kind of did. Now that I'm recalling, we did. We gave it a good long, like, what are we trying to do? What do these numbers mean? I know it says 3 dragons. Does that mean we put the dragon head at 3 and make the arrows point at that? And I think I gave it like one shot like that. And I was like, no. The only clue, there's a long puzzle, and the only clue is 3 dragons. Literally the title. Everything else in the puzzle, in the poem that's called Three Dragons, I was trying to get like, okay, the dragon has a forked tongue, so does that mean the hands of the clock are split like a forked tongue, and one of them, what are they pointed at if they're not pointed at the dragons? You know, shit like that. And then, of course, the answer is no. Put the dragon head at top and make the thing say 3 o'clock and you're done. That was... Ugh. It was not made clear that A, that was the appropriate thing to do to move forward in the plot at any point. Nothing else points to that clock, really. It's just kind of a random object. And you have to just figure out it's a German clock, therefore the German poem is the clue to it, which is also kind of like, And then the whole like figuring out what 3 dragons means on a clock face. It was very like, So no, I gave it a shot, but I'm certain that I had a lot of help figuring out that puzzle in specific. Yeah. Yeah. There's a German-English book in the bookstore? Oh. You mean in Gabriel Knight 1? Yeah. Yes, that was a problem. There's 3 books, and they're all pixel hunts. 2 of them are like on the top shelf, right? So there's like 6 shelves underneath them that are all the same thing, only the top shelf is different. And that's like such a fuck you kind of pixel hunt. Ugh. All right. Let's keep going here. Let's do one more thing. Because I feel like we're a little bit stuck right now. Well, I mean, we just did a lot. I'm just not sure where we go next with all of this information and what the screwdriver might be used for now. So we can go to a dungeon, but the dungeon doesn't do anything. Right? Are we going to need to read all of this stuff again just to understand, like, just to read one section about a werewolf in a dungeon and then apply that knowledge there? I don't know.
Hallo. Haben Sie Hartekirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
Okay, can't click minus. Does that do anything better?
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
Yeah, I don't know if turning the music up or down lowers the music but not the voices, or lowers both. I was hoping it would lower the music a bit. Oh man, look at that guy's jacket. When he moves around, that's funky. Oh, you think the books in the bookstore are random? Oh god, that's worse. Worse than pixel hunting.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Oh, now we're standing there. All right, what is that way? Right. But nothing here. These guys. What do we do?
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Does that mean something? Which one is that? Oh, this is Wolfgang.
It's a silver heart.
What does that mean? God, the music fading in and out randomly is so weird. that was the only...
These coffins are really old.
Yeah, that was the only thing we really found in here, right? That silver heart.
These coffins are really old.
This guy's so
and they're
cool.
all Schottenjägers.
This guy's really cool, though. Yeah, nothing, right? This is a cool shot, too. I really like this. And I do like how the color is bleeding out around them, so it makes an aura. That's pretty cool. But yeah. It's just you. Silver heart, and I don't know what to do with the silver heart.
Grace Nakamura.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope, there we go. Alright, we didn't get the animation for leaving, but we left. Yeah, can't go that way. Oh, man. Alright. What are we... Oh, wait. Maybe we've got more to talk to with this guy? More to talk about with you?
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I found your dungeon to be woefully understocked.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Raulich was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
He's fun. He's digging his role. I like it. Somebody's having a good time here. Okay, here we are. Brother Getz, please give that this here young lady. Oh Jesus! Some juggling action. That's with the Uber Baron. Uber Baron, yeah. I want to. Should I change my Twitch handle to Uber Baron? Uber Baron von Raulich. The dude has not without the dude without from 1750 Ickford. I have something, the action personality of Zurich Cuban. Thank you, Habermas. Okay, all right, perfect. Perfect translation. Let's see what he says.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte.
What did it say? Please shoot this woman?
Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Please give woman your collection of pornography. Here we go.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Help translate, my dude. Let's go back to Sparky Gray Gentleman. There we go.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it.
It's empty.
What's this?
Oh.
This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Ralleck. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Ralleck family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Ralleck says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Ralleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I don't see how that's relevant to our case.
Return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schottenjäger.
All right, he was fun. I like that guy a lot. Even just reading, he had a fun time just reading. Yeah, he had a fun time just reading all that stuff. Cool guy, cool actor. I like that guy. Ugh. I think we're gonna be great here. Cool old people in this game. I like him. Yes, he was very jovial. That is a good word for it. He was very jovial. Kept his rosy cheeks a-glowing when he was talking about werewolf murder and whatnot. He seemed to have a good time with it. Cool. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. We did a lot. That was good. We started off in rather a rough spot. And I was pretty terrified that the game was going to be a lot of bumpy spots. But I guess whenever it's involved, the game's just about talking to people, we could do that part. We can talk to people just fine.